They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that could make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. I got all this potential that's deep inside of me, but they hate when you're successful cause they try to be. They sit there being judgmental because you're trying things, and they just want you to settle and do the right thing. So get a good job, don't slack off. Wake up every morning, make a good impression on your boss. Don't do anything that I wouldn't do, and when you're making money, make sure you don't spend it too soon. Fuck that, I'll do what I wanna do. I got a different path from everyone, and that includes you. Who are you to tell me how to live life? In these times it feels like nobody's right, yeah. So I'ma figure out what else we succeed, and then invest all of my time into that and proceed. I need whatever the hell could make me happy, and I don't think you have a clue what could that be. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. I think this life could be special if I get rid of the devils. They think that I am a rebel, I think they want me to settle. There's nobody on my level, they think that work is too stressful. I think that work is essential, the grind is all in your mental. And I don't think you understand what I'll go through just to be in control of my life soon. All the negativity, man, I'm immune. I don't really need a mask with all I've been through. I've been making changes for the ages. 5-10 year plans are contagious. I attack that shit, I'm tenacious. And if you ain't, get the fuck out of my way then. Got one life, I won't regret it. I will fight until I get it. I'll look back one day from heaven and say, damn, I learned some lessons. And say, damn, I have no questions. I had fun in every second, and the journey was a blessing, yeah. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing.
Hi. Hey everyone. How's everyone doing? How's everyone's weekend starting? Because, well, for one, I'm kind of tired. And two, right, I forgot I had that open. Two, I recently got off of my first ever shift at my first ever job. Well, okay, technically not. So I went there at around 11:30. I went there at around 11:30. Because, you know, of course, I gotta go to work. And if you're wondering what this is, I'll explain it in a sec. So yeah, we get there at around 11:30-ish, and I first go to HR because, well, I gotta get my uniform, and also I gotta do like that finger scan stuff because I didn't get to do that on a department training day. So I told them, like, hey, I need a uniform. I also need to do the finger scan stuff. And they said that the finger scan stuff can be done while on break. So I'm like, okay, fair enough. I'll wait until then. And then the uniform, but I remember they specifically said that I needed a like a black, gray, or white blank t-shirt. Or black, white, or gray blank undershirt, specifically. And I questioned that because I'm like, it's a fucking polo. They probably don't want me to sweat in it, but then I also want to see, like, why is it specifically without a design? Can you see the design through the polo? No, and so I went to go try on the shirt. I heard it in the bathroom, and they I went and looked at myself in the mirror because I first tried it on just a polo, no shirt on, and then just the polo. Oh, and I was like, well, if I were to be wearing it like this, you might ask me if it's cold outside. So I was like, yep, okay, I'm putting an undershirt on. So all I did was that I just took this and just turned it inside out and just wore it like that. So that's what I did. Once I got my uniform in, and I went out, they tried to clock me in it, but I told them, like, hey, I didn't do that. I didn't even do that during department training day. And they're like, okay, we'll do that during break. We'll either do that during break, after your shift, or next week, depending on how I'm feeling. So then they call out me and 2 other people and tell them, like, hey, come with us. Hey, come with me, because I'm gonna be showing you guys the game section. I'm like, okay. So walk out, and there's 4 game stalls. Well, 5. No, 5 game stalls. 4 of which are in one specific area, and the other game stall is right across the way. Like, it's on one. Like, the 4 game stalls are on one side of the park, the other one's on the other side of the park. So they go through the first 4, and then I get tasked to do, because I'm trying to remember all the games. There was one with the water guns where you're shooting the water guns into a little target. Thing goes up, and then whoever gets to the top first wins. Then there was one with a wall of balloons that you have to throw darts at. And there was a ring toss one. And then where you toss the rings onto some bottles, and depending on which one you hit, you end up getting a prize. Or, like, depending on how many you hit, you get a prize. So I'm trying to remember what the third one was. Fuck. Let me look it up. Let's see. I'm not gonna. If you're wondering, I'm not gonna be saying any names as well, because I'm not saying any names because I don't. I don't want to be talking about something that then me and them have talked about. Because I'm just going to be talking about my experience with it. Okay, let me try and... Let me see if I can open this map on Pinterest. I'm guessing the answer to that is no. No. Yep, of course, because the way Pinterest works is kind of stupid. Okay. Let's try this image. Wait, this isn't... No, this is a completely different... This is completely different. No, this is like Disney. Yeah, Magic Kingdom. God damn it. It's like Disney or Six Flags or something. Okay, that doesn't help. Uh, Open image in new tab. That also doesn't help. Okay. I think I'm just going to do this because I think this is a PDF. Okay. Oh, plates. That's what it was. Okay. Sorry. Uh, hey, so the fourth one was like you have to toss a ball at some plastic plates and you have to break them. And depending on how many plates you break, which by the way, they only take plates that are like a quarter, 3/4, like a quarter broken. Like if you break off a quarter piece of a plate, then that counts. If it's a little more, that counts. If it's a little less, that also counts. It's got to be close to a quarter. It can't be like a little chip or a little crack. Nope, it's got to be a quarter. But like if you break the plates, then you get a certain amount of points. And then there was the one that was across the park, which was uh, the basketball stuff, where you shoot, where you shoot like two shots of basketballs, and if you score one, then you get a prize. I was mostly at the basketball one, and then I did a little bit of that water gun stuff. And out of all those times, I think maybe oh, I'm trying to remember. I think like 8 people try to come up and ask like no, 8, 9, no 10, definitely 10. Yeah, 10 of which tried to come up and ask me about the way the game works and like pricing and such. I think only 2 of them actually got to play. 2 of them tried to play. So okay, the way the way this happened was that 2 of them actually played, 2 of which tried to play, but there's a reason that they couldn't. 3 of which asked if they could do a free shot, at which no. I mean, 2 of which thought of it, and then they saw that you had to pay for it, and they're just like, nope, sorry. And then one group of people asked me about it, and then they just didn't do it. So the 2 that tried to play it, there was I tried to get this explained to me. I tried to pay attention to like how everything worked in the game stalls when they first tried to explain it to me, and then they put me into the basketball stuff. The one problem is that I didn't get a grasp on how the credit card reader worked. Because they don't take cash. They don't do cash. They do gift cards or like credit cards, like Mastercard, Visa, Discovery, whatever, or Discovered. That's what it is. Or American Express, Union Banks was another one. So I was like, okay, let me try and figure out this card reader. The these first two people that come up to me, they're like, "Hey, we want to play a game," and then and I tried scanning it, and nothing was happening, nothing was working. Okay, so eventually they both just said, "You know what? Then we'll come back once you figure it out." um, and after the second person came up, and the same thing happened, and the person who was helping me, he came up and was like, "Hey, how's everything going?" And I was like, "I got a question. How do you work the credit card reader again?" And I didn't quite catch that. They were like, yeah. And they were like, yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. So you just have to press on this thing, and then once you see this amount, you have to like type it in, and like how much they want to pay, and then once that's done, you either tap, scan, or you either tap, swipe, or insert the card. And then that's all confirmed. And then once you get the receipts rolling, there will be 2 copies of the receipts, one for you and one for the customer. All right, the one for you, you take that copy of the receipt and you put it in that black box over there. And he points to the black box. And then as for the customer copy, you just hand it to the customer. Simple as that. And I'm just like, okay, so that's where I went wrong. Because I was scanning the card before I was putting the amount in. And I thought I had to scan the card and then put the amount in. But no, I had to put the amount in first and then scan the card. And then once I figured that out, I still kind of struggled with it, but I managed. Because the next 2 people that actually got to play, I managed to get it to work. Okay, and I managed to make to get that stalled to $24 at least. And because one group wanted to do 2 shots, so I had them pay $6. And then one of them that wanted to do 6 shots, so they paid 18. And so, and let me tell you, all the people that came up to me to ask to play the game, those were all for the basketball one. Because I then went on to the water guns area, and nobody came up to me. Although that was kind of a good thing, because I was trying to understand the way the pricing works on there, because I'm like, okay, so I know how this game works. It also says the loser then gets the winner every time prize. So I had to go through like all the prize tier lists, going like, okay, bam, 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 and which one is that? That one, that one, that one. And so it was just that part was a bit confusing, but I'm like, I'm sure I'll figure it out. I'm sure I'll figure it out. And also, that area has multiple people working the stalls, so I could probably just ask for help. And then the shift was supposed to end at around 6:30, but the person and this person comes up to me, like the supervisor, aka the person who interviewed me on job fair day. They come up to me and they're like, "Yeah, so you guys are good to go home now," and it's like 2:30. I'm like, "Oh, all right. I guess I'm going home early." Hey, so, but I had to ask them about the finger scan stuff, and they're like, "Oh, we'll do that next week." I'm like, "Okay, that's fine." So yeah, it was interesting. It was definitely interesting. As for what this is, I wanted to bring this to work because I know I was going to be spending a bit of time outside. And considering that it might have been a bit humid, I was like, yeah, I'm going to need something ice cold to like cool off. So what I did is that I just took this water bottle, filled it up with water, and then threw it in the freezer overnight. And because, hey, it's going to turn into a giant ice cube, and it's still melting away, by the way. And the ice cube is still melting away. Hey, I don't know if you can see that. So yeah. Also, the beanie, they said, yeah, no, you're gonna have to wear a work hat. Sorry. Hey, which I'm glad they told me at least. Yeah, because I didn't want to go into that job like 3 weeks in, and then someone just goes, you know, that's actually breaking the rule of not wearing that. That's actually breaking the rule wearing that beanie. By the way, I'm like, why did no one tell me? Yeah, so at least on the first day they told me, and I'm like, hey, I can respect that. So they ended up giving me a little work hat. I don't know if you can see it. That orange thing, by the way, that's my uniform. Right above it, that little gray thing, that's the hat. And I'm not gonna show it. I'm not gonna show it. Although I've already said that I was gonna work at Magic Spring. Oh, fuck it. Bam. Here's the hat right there. It barely fits though, because I have this extended pretty much to the max, because there's a reason why I don't wear these baseball hats or like these kinds of hats because I have a massive head. And that's the reason why I wear beanies, because they at least fucking fit. Anyway, after that we went to go get some lunch, because I called my mom like, hey, I got let off early because probably new hire stuff. And so we went out for lunch. We went to the food truck area and got some Asian food. I want to say Japanese, but I can't tell. Because I got fried rice, but I got the rock and roll combo, which was fried rice with all the bits of meat that they have. They have chicken, shrimp, and steak. It also had like choice vegetables as well, which honestly, it had broccoli in there, and that was probably the only time where I can eat broccoli and just go like, yeah, I need more. So yeah, it was just interesting. Anyway, let's get into this. So I got some more chambers. There's quite a few that I haven't played. Yeah, but that's mostly because last time I was gonna play Portal 2, I found out that it was the 100th stream I did of it, and I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna do my favorites. So why not? Anyway. Let's get into this. Let's see how my thought process is at the moment, because I'm tired. Okay. And if you're wondering, no, I didn't tell anybody about the streaming
I had
stuff.
almost given up hope of ever testing again.
Yeah, this was the one I couldn't finish because I didn't know what the hell I was supposed to do. Okay. Okay. Now the problem is that I just couldn't figure out how I was supposed to get this to there. So I feel like obviously I need to That wasn't a light, was it? Also, sorry, I wasn't paying attention to where I was stepping. Okay. That's a light, right? I wasn't paying attention all that well. That's a light, okay. So I need to figure out how to get Okay, so I definitely need to get the cube over on that side. I just need to figure out how. Because once I have it on that side, it's kind of smooth sailing. And by that side, I mean that side. Because then I can have the cube move on here. pointing towards that. That lowers. There's a portal up here. There, hover over this. Portal there. There, fall through this portal. Jump out of that. Portal up there. Here, and then it's a pathway to the end. I just need to figure out how to get to that side. Because I can't bring the cube through here. There's definitely something I'm missing, though. Like, there's just one point that I'm missing on this. Hmm. Why does the laser go quiet every time I jump? It's only here. Weird. Weird. That was an accident. Yeah, this one's still a bit of a struggle for me. Alright. Let's do one of these. I saw this had a lot of rewards. I don't know how I feel about that. Okay. Light base. Oh. Oh. That's weird. Okay. Okay. Do. I think I know where this is going. Does light melt this? Yes. Okay. I'm a genius. There we go. That's cool. Let's do this one too. Okay. Let's not have that there. Okay. Damn it. Okay, there we go. Gotta be careful. Hi.
Deactivated. Are you still there? Is anyone there?
Okay. Take you. I should have been more careful with that. Do. Okay.
Ow, it burned. Ow, ow. I'm on fire. It burned. Ow, ow.
Do. Okay. Come on. Go. All right. Let's get rid of these two. Those are cool. Let's see. Let's do plant. Because plant. Why not plant? Why plant not?
Let's see what the next test
Yep,
is.
plant.
Oh, advanced aerial faith plates.
No, it's plant. 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 What's over here? What you do? Okay, no, let's not do... Let's not... There we go. Let's not do that yet. Finding the terrain here. Plant is taking over. Easy, easy. Easy, me.
Look at you, sailing through the air majestically, like an eagle, piloting a blimp.
You need me to find a disc? I'll find it for you. I'm extra glidey today. Okay.
At the time of this recording, federal disclosure policies require us to inform you that this next test is probably lethal and to redirect you to a safer test environment. We are currently experiencing technical difficulties due to circumstances of potentially apocalyptic significance beyond our control.
Okay. Okay, no, I think I have something of an idea. No. There we go. That's the idea. Okay, let's see if that works. No. Where did that come from? Okay. I at least got it.
We are currently experiencing technical difficulties due to circumstances of potentially apocalyptic significance beyond our control.
That should be good. Nope. Okay. This is interesting. Got it. Do. Okay, the button kind of confused
Great
me.
work. Because this message is pre-recorded, any observations related to your performance are
Okay. Let's check these ones. Do. Easy. Easy. Do. That was fast. It's an intro sequence, so it's probably gonna get harder. Okay. Huh? What? Seems a little cheaty, but okay. Okay. Overflow 3. Do. Almost lost the cube. That wasn't necessary. Portal gun. Alright, gonna open wide, open wide. Come on! Oh. You're a smoker, huh? Okay. Where's square and X? Wait. Ah. Sneaky. Okay. Swap this out. Easy me. Okay. Come here. Yeah. Okay, one of those was a little tricky. Okay. I mean, one of the ones on part 2 was. Okay, this is an interesting start. Huh? Okay. Okay, that one was just doomed. Okay. There's something I'm missing. There's something I'm missing. Okay, so that's how I can get here. Okay. Okay, maybe I just have to do it once and then I bring it through Orange Portal. Okay. I did not throw that. There we go. can go through that. Yeah. Because I just realized what that was supposed to be. Okay. Just in case. A little aggressive there, but okay. Okay. I'm going through these. Going through this one kind of quick. Never seen that technique before. That's cool. Perfect. No, damn it. wasn't fast enough. Okay. There we go. Something is definitely up there. Let's check up here. I know that's accessible. I'm gonna get pelted in the face. Got that fast. That was a little too high. That went off in a weird angle. Okay. Ooh. Screw it. I'm stupid. There we go. Let's pretend that didn't happen. Ugh, it's hard. Got it. Do. do. Okay. Let's see. Okay, this is interesting. Gotta find... that's how that's gonna work. Okay. Just need to figure out how to get up here. There we go. A little bit of trickery. That could have been smoother. Okay. One time that actually works. Thunder. This probably breaks from the glass. No. Is that useful? Noisy, but useful. do. Hello? What am I missing? Ah, okay. There we go. Do-do-do. Cool. Number 9. Let me in, coach. But I'm gonna use this door. Oh. Do. Sneaky motherfucker. Okay. 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 Orange portal. through. Another opportunity to use that. Maybe. Okay, orange portal, here I come. Yeesh. Cool. Notice I finished that.
We are currently experiencing technical difficulties due to circumstances of potentially apocalyptic significance beyond our control. However, thanks to emergency testing protocols, testing can continue. These pre-recorded messages will provide instructional and motivational support so that science can still be done, even in the event of environmental, social, economic, or structural collapse.
Okay. So we're working with the multi-portals. Interesting. Okay. Fuck. I'm done. Okay. Do. Do. Okay, gotta find a way to get up. Through, there we go. It's over here. Okay, so exit that way. It requires moon and button. Okay, so laser coming out of there, reflective cube pointing towards that. Okay. Let's try and switch. Okay. Hmm. That's interesting. Okay. That's not really gonna help me. Unless I know what's... Unless I know something can deactivate that. That one's kind of a no-go. Yeah, I think this one is just permanent. So, no luck trying to change that. Hey, what's up? How you doing? Trying to think of how that part's gonna go. Playing Sims 2. I need to eventually try out Sims 2 again because I think the one time I tried playing it, I got so thrown off by the style that I was just like, hey, yep, I'm out. But then when I saw someone else play it, I was like, that was not how it looked. Okay, so the main issue I'm having is that I know what this is supposed to look like near the end. Reflective cube here, pointing towards that. Laser coming out of this to reflective cube, going there. And since that's moon and that one, and it also activates door, that means door is open. And I have to be on that side. It's just a matter of how to get there. That's confusing me. Because this is a map where you're given 4 portals. And you can swap between the 2 sets of portals up here. I can't deactivate that. I can't. Because there's nothing that says that I can deactivate it. I mean, I have Sims 3 and Sims 4, so I can kind of guess. Okay. See, that's not going to do anything at the moment. Which one is it? Which one is it? Which one is it? Cool. Why does that need 2 layers of emancipation grids? Like, what is going on here that requires 2 emancipation grids? I don't get it. Ah, okay, gotcha. I mean, that is kind of an option in Sims 3 and Sims 4, where it's like, do you want the households to age or not? Do you want people on the lot to age? Do you want people outside the lot to age? Or do you want everybody to age? So on and so forth. Okay. I feel like what I gotta do... How am I gonna do that, though? Okay. Okay, let me switch. Because I think I have an idea. No, fuck. Which one does that get rid of? Damn it. Okay. I got this, I got this. So your friends with it can ask you to make life choices for them. That's part of the automatic life, a living system in the background. Yeah. Well, you can... I think you can turn those off. I think. Seriously, how the fuck? Okay, I'm so confused with this. Okay, no help from that. Damn it. Can't do that. Son of a bitch, man. Okay. Eventually clean this. Okay. Fuck. Okay. so I got that working, but... Trying to think this. Yeah, that wasn't gonna work. I thought that was the case. Okay. Let's see. There's only like 4 floor buttons. One for here, which deactivates this. One for here, which swaps this with this. One over there, which turns those emancipation grids off. And then one more over there, which is for the door. Is there seriously nothing that turns that off? I mean, to be fair, that's not the biggest concern. can't do that. I gotta think of like a way to have like something there. While having... Okay. So obviously I need that turned on. I need that activated. Okay, I think I have something. Because that's right below here, and I can have that pointed to that. Okay. Let's see if I can do that. Okay. Okay. Fuck. God, it's like I need 6 goddamn portals. Not 4. Okay. Do. I'm so confused with this. Like, what am I... Okay. Okay, how did I get stuck in this loop? So confused. Okay. I am absolutely stuck. Because I don't know what the hell is happening. I don't know what the hell I'm doing wrong. I don't know what I'm doing right. There's no walkthrough to help me. Sorry, I'm trying to see if I can cheese it. By cheesing it, I mean doing like that light bridge thing, where it's like you jump up and like raise the light bridge higher and higher. But instead of the light bridge, it's a portal. I'm mostly doing that because I don't know what else to fucking do. The fuck? That's not what I had it set to. You know what? Just no. I ain't got the time. I'm impatient for that. Just like, Jesus Christ. Okay. God, I still got all these ones to do. One of these I was told not to do because one of the people wanted, the person who made this thing wanted to see me do it. So I just haven't touched it. Okay. Let's do this one. 3 blues. Do. Okay. Do. Okay. do. Just wanted to see what was on that side. I couldn't get a good look. Damn it. Supposed to be 3 different types of blue things: blue gel, blue tunnel, and blue bridge. Bridge. So I need to figure it out. Okay. Okay, so I can at least make it back. It's a risky thing, but Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. Hold up. I have an idea. I think this might be right. Okay, orange, orange, orange. Okay. There we go. Let's see if I can get it to... No. Okay. Okay. I'm dumb. Okay. me. God, this is confusing. Hmm. That one was screwed anyway. Okay. How the fuck did that happen? Okay. What? What? I'm not... No, I'm not understanding. I'm 100% not understanding. How would I get the cube here? That's not making any sense to me. Because I need to get the cube over here to have it over here. That's not making any sense. lost. Nothing's making sense. Nothing. Nothing is clicking into place. Probably another one I'm gonna have to skip. You know what? I'm not even gonna bother with this one. Try as I might, I'm just not getting it. I'm not.
Hello? Hold on. Designed this test myself. It's a little bit difficult.
Restart, because I soft locked.
Hello? Hold on. Designed this test myself. It's a little bit difficult.
I think I have a better angle, actually. Bitch.
yes. Well done.
I misinterpreted that. Hold on. Do. You saw nothing.
This place is huge!
Do. Fuck. Do.
Sorry about the lift, it's out of service, because it melted. What are you doing? We don't know what that part. Oh, the door's open. Well done. Let's see what's inside.
Oh. Do.
Almost there.
Do. Come on. Larp. Thank you.
You made it through. Well done.
Don't ask why I'm breaking monitors, okay? I just hate his stupid face. Anytime I see a monitor, I'm just reminded of his stupid face. Fucking moron.
Good luck. Come on, solve it.
Do. That was an accident.
Be careful.
Don't ask.
Be careful. Butterfingers.
Do. You gotta see what I'm doing here. Where'd it go? Okay, honestly, I think that one might be a bit too far. I had to. It's taunting me. What do you expect? That'll do. do.
There. Ding. Good. Perfect. On you go.
Okay. Okay, let's see what this one's got.
Good luck.
Oh, I kept going. That's weird. How does one get up? Probably that. Come on. There we go. Do. Because I hate it.
Okay, here we go.
Do. Man, loud. Jesus Christ, how many are there? Line up better, damn it. There we go. Perfect.
Oh, wow, good. I didn't think that was going to work.
That's suspicious.
Butterfingers.
Yep, do it.
Hello? Oh.
Cool. For Glotson test.
Cave Johnson here. I see you. I see your little feet. I'm gonna cut off
They're
your
not
hair
little.
and put it on your feet and eat your little hair. What? Oh, and feet.
My dumbass was hitting the F key like I was still playing sticks. Dude. Over here. I ain't risking that. Fast. Ah, I see. It kills me. Got a little curious. I almost made it, actually. Do-do-do. There we go. Okay. Cool. Triple.
Hi down there. We're gonna test forever and ever and ever.
Hey!
Uh-oh.
Hey, what are you doing in here?
Hello?
Beat it! Come on, Greg, I told you not to let your creepy kid in my office. No, I'm sorry, Greg, but
you're
there is
alive.
something wrong
Great.
with that kid.
Solve it!
Hey, test subject, just keep going. Cherry is cherry. Man, that kid's creepy.
Find a new one. Oh shit.
Sorry, Greg, but there is something wrong with that kid.
Solve it!
Why should this go? Hey, test subject, just keep going. Chariots, chariots. Man, that kid's freaky.
There we go. Okay. Well,
Greg, but there is something wrong with that kid.
Solve it!
Why should this go? Hey, test subject, just keep going. Chariots, chariots. Man, that kid's creepy.
do. Look at that. Bro. Why? Why am I like that? Probably don't go at it at an angle. That's where we're messing up. Two. Okay, that was straight on, and I still didn't make it. Probably jumped too early. Do. Come on. Do. Jesus Christ, why is that shot hard? There we go, jeez.
Oh, here's an idea. Since making tests is so difficult, why don't you just keep solving this test? Same one. And I can just, like, watch you solve it. Yeah, that sounds much easier. Go on.
Cool. Do.
Here we go. Now, do it again.
Okay. What's this one? Paint gun? Yeah, it's a paint gun. that sound fun? Okay, I think I'll just call it. I'm getting a little tired. Okay. Let's wrap it up. Okay, let's see who we can raid up to for tonight. Yeah. Brooke. I was just about to raid out to somebody. Hey Brooke. Hi. How are you? If I'm sounding tired, it's because I am. I woke up earlier than I should have. But that's mostly because I had to go to my first shift for my first job, so hope you had a good first day at work. It was decent. There were some issues, but I managed. So no, just write us out. Don't worry about this. Yeah, you know what? I'll talk about it. So my shift was from 11:30 to 6:30. But because I was a new hire, they let me go home at around 2:30. Hey, so that's something. And for those who don't know, I am currently working at a theme park, Magic Springs. Like I said, which I'm currently working the games section because I thought that'd be the easiest one to do. All you gotta do is just attend the game stall and just go like, oh, this person wants to play it. Okay, tell it how it works. Tell them how much they have to pay for it, and then give them prizes. Simple as that. But because also since I'm over 21, there's a fun thing about this park, and that is they actually serve alcohol, and that's because they do concerts as well. No, so and I remember one of the concerts was Josh Turner, country singer Josh Turner. You know, the guy who does Baby Lock Them Doors and Turn the Lights Down Low. That guy. There's also they also do Chris Daughtry. It does sound simple. It is. We ran it. Like I said, I ran into some complications, but we figured it out. I went into HR because I needed to get my uniform, and also the way that they clock in, they use like a finger scanner. But I was supposed to do that during department training day. I didn't do it because I was in the wrong group. I was supposed to be in games, rental, and retail, and I ended up in food services. Don't ask how, okay? I'm just stupid. But so I asked HR, like, hey, can I do that? And they're like, well, you could do that during your break, or you can do that during after your shift or whatever. So I then tell my supervisor about it, and they're like, okay, we could do that break after shift or next time you come in, and depending on how I'm feeling. And I'm like, okay, fair enough. They assigned me to a game stall, which was like a basketball thing where you shoot hoops, and if you make one, then you get a prize. But if you end up making two, you get one prize. Because it said there saying if the person that buys 2 shots and they make both shots, that counts as 1 prize. So I attended that. I couldn't figure out the card scanner for a bit, and because they don't do cash on they don't do cash at that theme park. They do credit cards or gift cards. For the first 2 people that came to the stall, I couldn't figure out the card scanner there. So when a higher up came up, I asked him like, hey, what am I doing wrong? And they pointed it out. I'm like, okay. So once I had that figured out, I still struggled with it, but at least it worked. Then after a while, I was supposed to do like this water gun game stall. Nobody showed up there. I'm not kidding. Nobody showed up at that stall. And then the supervisor came in and was like, okay, so since you guys are new hires, we're going to let you go home early at around 2:30. And I was like, okay. I guess that makes sense. They don't want to like tire out the new hires. And so I guess that checks out. But yeah, compared to how I was feeling about the job on department training day, this was much better. Because on department training day, I wanted to switch positions. I wanted to change jobs, go like, maybe I should work at a pet store, or maybe I should be a waiter at a restaurant, because we have a pizza place down here that we like going to. So I'm like, I could probably fit there. But then I just did it today, and I'm like, okay, it's not too bad, but it could have been better. But yeah, that's the basic rundown for the job. Anyway, let's go out to someone. What the hell is this game? Yeah, this definitely feels like something I'm not too interested in. Okay. Let's go. Okay. We're gonna raid out to the Giggle Puss Gang. They're playing a game called Oh Dear, which I have no clue what the hell this is. It doesn't really look like it's on my alley. Alright. Test raid, testing, just in case. Okay, cool. Alright. That is gonna do it for tonight. Tomorrow, Sims 4 stream, because I checked my Paycor stuff. I don't have any work scheduled for the next 7 days, so I should be good up until Saturday. So there's that. And then Monday it's just back to the Minecraft mod pack. So you get how that works. Anyway, you guys get the idea. So see ya.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Everything everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast, I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some honestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable. Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.